Good morning. Ew. Really? Really? Hmm? No? Not in the mood? Okay. Alright. She ain't in the mood. Well, good morning. Welcome back to the Resistance Book Club. My name is Keda, and Princess Livy is just not in the mood right now. So we'll let her be. Um, Welcome to, well, this here is my first. Read Your Library reading sprints. I put up my own PBR and announcement over, and trust me, it's not touched. I haven't touched. Is I I was still in all the other stuff that I actually currently have, so I may end up having to change a lot of the books in my DBR for sure. So we'll see how it goes. And it's just been a really uh, busy time. I wouldn't even say a busy week. It's just been busy all the way around. Um, so good morning to Christina. Good morning to Ren. How are you guys doing? Hey, Cherie is still in the bed, but slowly rising. I hear you. Same here. Running, getting work done, and listening to Game On by Navessa Allen. Ooh, all right. Well, I know you want to let me know how it goes. I am probably gonna read. Let me see. I could probably do it. May just take a break from the other audiobook that I have. Um, I do want to get to one of these. So I'll do the Sex, Lies, and Sensibility by Nikki Payne. So we'll see how that one goes. Because I was listening to The Possession of Alba Diaz. I hope I said that right. This one is by, yeah, this one is by Isabel Kanyas. That is another book that's been sitting on my TBR forever, and I just never got around to it. But Nikki Payne book has been sitting on quite longer. So I said, nah, I just need to get to it. So what else? Let me see. Cause the last time, try and give you some updates. The last time that we seen each other, oh, Christina gave you hearts. Say thank you.
Thank you.
Um, let's see. The last time, oh, celebrated 9-year wedding anniversary last weekend, which was that Easter weekend. She got to spend time with her grandmother for the weekend. Um, and so that was pretty busy. Then yesterday, we were invited to a birthday party for one of my babies that I take care of. And that one was really great. She really enjoyed herself. Um, and what else happened? I feel like there was some other stuff that happened. Oh, and then she got her graduation coming up next month. We'll be enrolling her into kindergarten. Hopefully that goes well this month. And oh yeah, I think that was the other part that was taking up a lot. Trying to find an apartment. We gotta find another place to live so we could be closer to the school. And yeah, it's a lot. Like just moving, you know. And today is no different because today is going to be super busy for me. As you can see, I have to do her hair. I got laundry to do. Also, we have to go to the store so I could pick up, do a little food shopping, cook, and then that should be that. And so we're starting off the week busy. Okay. And yeah, so with all of that, I hope everything is going well for you guys. I have missed y'all tremendously because I think the last time was the Arc Madness, but I couldn't even do the last Arc Madness sprint. So because I was under the weather pretty bad. Um, but yeah, so that was like the last time that something kept saying like, why am I doing a TBR when I know that I'm probably, you know, use these books. But I say, you know what? Let me just put it on. If I don't, I don't. But yeah. So that and how is work? Work has been working. It's been busy. Let's just say that. More new kids. I got more new babies. It's been really wild, and also been heavily requested to be taking these kids in. That's the other thing. So yeah, you know, it's really been super busy over here. But other than that, yeah, everything else is going pretty good. You know, just trying to maintain, keep our heads above water. Okay. And yeah. So if y'all are trying to figure it out, I am doing a pre-shampoo for her hair. Uh, this here is the African Pride Moisture Miracle pre-shampoo, detangle and condition. So I have to use this in her hair because her hair gets super tangled and matted if I don't use something to detangle in the very beginning. Um, and it literally like melts the tangles away. As you can see, I'm just thoroughly working it in. So, but like I said, I will be listening to Sex Lies and Sensibility. I'll be on till 12 p.m. My time, which is the mountain time. So, with that being said, I'll probably we'll do a longer sprint so that way I can get her hair going because I want to be able to put this in and then wash it. And then I got some other chores that I got to do around the house. Try to keep myself going here. Let me know what you guys are reading, what you guys are doing. How are you enjoying the Read Your Library readathon so far? How has the sprints been going? Just to let you know, Christina went ahead and put up the links for the round two announcements and TBRs, also the reading sprint trolley, and also to remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell. All right. You guys are awesome. It's the morning. Take your time. We're in no rush. Use the 2 hours to just catch up on a little bit of snooze, coffee time. You know how we do in the mornings. We're all slowly getting ourselves together here. And I will check back with you guys in the 2 hours, okay? So, got the first one up. Thank you, Jesus. That one didn't take no time, so that means it's good. I don't know. It's like this weather. Just went ahead and made her hair like super dry all of a sudden. And I was like, no, no, no. Gonna have to wash it. But let me fix this. All right. Let's see how it looks. And then on top of that, it moves so slow. Like, really. All right. I'm going to hide that for just a second because I actually wanted to move it. Can I? Yeah. Either way. I mean, I'll be out anyway. Ooh. This is me trying to move the mouse. We'll put it right here. There we go. All right, cool. And that is it. All right, getting ready in 3, 2, 1.
Last stop.
Got it. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. It's been a long time since we did a 2 hour sprint. Yes. How is that for everybody? I was able to get okay, so I'm at 35% reading Nikki Payne's Sex, Lies, and Sensibility. It's actually pretty good. I'm really thoroughly enjoying it. I didn't think I would, but I don't know. I didn't have. I went in with no expectations. I just know I just been wanting to read it. So yeah, just finished that. Washed her hair. Now I'm doing her hair. Um, got the load of clothes going, and what else did we do? That was it. That was it so far. Yeah. So using rubber bands, some color rubber bands for her hair, and I might use the butterfly clips. Too sure. But yeah. So far that's what we're doing. Now you wanna say hi? Is that a fact?
Hi.
Hi. Do you want to tell everybody about your tooth? Your teeth?
My tooth is loose.
Both.
Both of my tooth is loose.
Yeah. She got two already. The already the so she has the two loose teeth, and the newer ones are pushing out her own ones. So we're just playing the waiting game at this point. Um, Cherise says, I have risen and read some of All the Noise at Once and got some coffee in my system. Good. Good, good, good. Cherise said hi.
Hi, Cherie.
Yeah. And where we at? Christina says, rainy here. So working with the boys on their crochet projects. Oh, cool. What projects are they doing? Molly earlier had said I was playing games. Must pick up a book today. Maybe a chapter of Dawn. How do you pronounce these? Casso. Then maybe more. No one's gonna take her soul away. All right, I like that one. Those sound good. Uh, Molly said, "Wobble, wobble, wobble." I know. Two loose teeth. Yes. Wow. I know. I know. They've been. It's been this way for a minute now. I want to say, like over 2.5 weeks now, 3 weeks at the most. So it's just for some reason it's just taking a sweet time coming out. So um, our little girl is growing. That's all. Our little girl is growing. So she's excited to get them out. Oh, it's up. Yeah, she's excited to get them out. So yeah, I'm excited too. I can't wait because at least we don't have to worry about waiting for her new teeth to grow because her teeth is already growing. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if the next set will start to loosen. So yeah, but it's cool. Um, but yeah, so like I said, I'm just doing her hair. I already blow dried it out, and it was a lot. Oh, it was a lot because her hair was just so dry, and we had to make sure we get it moisturized and hydrated again. So, Christina said we did a granny square book sleeve with Paula for the makers herself. Okay, and we are teaching them to crochet with it. Excuse me. The other child is on row 4. Row 4, CUD is on row 2, but catching up. Got you. I know what you mean. Yep. I so the crazy thing is that I had to take a break. I had to forcibly take a break from crocheting. I guess like I don't know what happened. But my thumb started hurting from crocheting. Mind you, I swapped crochet hooks for arthritis types of hooks. But I guess I do everything where it's like tight, so the tension was on, and so I guess like from me on it, you know, it was hurting. It really hurts though. It really do. So I went ahead and ordered a band, one of those hand compression bands to wrap around the thumb because I knew what you was talking about. I knew exactly what you was talking about. Yeah.
Me and mommy are gonna bake cake.
Yeah, we are. But yeah, so I'm waiting. Should be coming today. Um. Oh yeah. So remember the laryngitis issue that I was having last year? So after the laryngitis, and then I know there was at one point where I had to go to the ER, and but they couldn't figure it out as to what I had, and then so they just contributed to it being a virus. Well, it was more than a virus. So I finally was able to see an ENT doctor because what was happening was I was getting a lot of mucus buildup. And truth be told, like if y'all was to really watch my Read Your Library TBR,
What is a virus?
virus is like a bad cold. Okay. Um, the Read Your Library TBR announcement that I did, I wasn't even sick. That was just mucus, like at its heaviest. And when she had her bronchitis, my ENT doctor went ahead and gave me some antibiotics. Only for 2 days later, after the antibiotics was done, I was feeling better. But then out of nowhere, I caught it again. Like it started to get worse. So I had to get on another round of antibiotics. So we had to do a whole CAT scan and everything. Come to find out, I actually have a chronic sinusitis, which is mucus buildup all in the front, and then literally it's up here now above the eyes, which is one of the reasons why I was having a lot of headaches because I wasn't getting enough oxygen in my up here in the orbital part of my face. So now the last option, which we've exhausted all other options, is that I have to do surgery. So I will be literally recovering um, from this in June. So I'm taking the 2.5 weeks off to do the surgery and recovery. And I hope and pray that everything, you know, gets better. But also too, what I was noticing is that when the mucus had died out, my throat was hurting, which was the mucus was coating my vocal cords, and I wasn't getting it. My voice wasn't going back to normal. So that I'm like, child, can I'm just happy that we were able to find out what it was because I knew there was something going on. But yeah, so that happened, and just know in June I'm gonna be off of everything and at home recovering. um, Bake a cake, what flavor? So she's been harassing me about it for months now, and Of course, she picks the wrong time to do it because it's like, when you're trying to use your money, the little scraps of money that you can get, for like food for this week, right? But anyway, I'll do it. So we'll do strawberry cake. We could do that. And so we'll do that. It should come out good. I mean, I'm pretty good at baking cakes anyway. Sending all the positive vibes. Thank
Me
you,
too. I'm
Christina.
good at baking cakes
Yes. So
with
yeah.
my mom.
hmm But yeah, so we'll be baking a cake today. So like I said, after this after I'm done with the live stream, we're heading out to the store, get some things, and gotta cook and bake. Oh Lord. As if I couldn't be any more tired than I'm already in. Like we already exhausted from just yesterday. Yesterday was fun. But yeah, I know I'm gonna be really exhausted today. And then I got a whole week of work. But hey, just happy to be alive, right? Cherie say, yes, all positive vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Strawberry. I know, right? Yeah, she on her Kindle, one of the apps, gaming apps that she plays with is like a bacon, the strawberry shortcake. So it really teaches them how to bake. Like she knows, like she's adding in all the ingredients, mixing it in, putting it in the oven, decorating all of that, and then after that, when she's completely done with the recipe, they give you the recipe itself at the end. And so say like if you wanna try it, you can try it out, you know, in real life, just using the game. So yeah, it's pretty cool. She likes it. She's actually doing one right now. But thank you, Molly. Thank you. So yeah, other than that, I mean, just been crocheting crazy. I'm so like bothered that I really hurt my thumb from it. I didn't think I would hurt my thumb from it because it was fine for just like for literally months, and then all of a sudden this thing like it's when I go like that, bend it all the way back. I don't think a lot of people can do that, but yeah, I could bend my thumb all the way back, but it hurts. So I need that. But yeah, with the surgery, listen, I like at this point I just want it done because I'm tired of getting the headaches. The headaches is what kills. Like it dampens my whole mood because it's like trying to I feel eerie in a way. Like it feels eerie. And when I'm at work and I'm around the babies, it's like, oh God, like I just don't feel like going through all of that. And it just kills my whole mood. Like I literally probably like just recently, because I had the headache Friday. Yeah, Friday. I just had like a whole meltdown and just like let it rip on one of the co-teachers. I had to apologize afterwards because pretty much I was like projecting it to the wrong person. So, but overall, it was like it's a Friday. I'm tired. I don't feel like going through all of this. We already know what we have to do. Leave me alone. That's all I ask. Leave me alone. If I told you I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. It don't come when you want it done. It can't happen. Not when you are dealing with 10 kids in a room. It's not going to happen. And I don't know the stuff. I'm just ranting. I don't know the stuff that I need. I have to look for it. And by you sending someone in for 20 minutes is not enough. And then we're in the middle of feeding all these babies at the same time because all of their stuff, all of their feeds and diapers and stuff all happens at the same time. So it's like, just wait, wait, that's it. It's not like it wasn't going to get done. It will get done, just not at the time that you wanted to get done. And that's what was bothering me all Friday. And without it, so it's like, I just let it rip. I was so pissed off, man. I was like, yo, like, get out. I told the teacher, I was like, you need to leave. Like, you gotta go. You gotta go. Because you're getting, like, just your presence in here is getting on my nerves right now. You gotta go. You gotta go. I was like, nah, me and my teacher, we will get it. It's not a problem. And on top of that, I think she just thinks like it's just so easy for me to just get up, do this, do that, do that, do that, and then not realizing that a lot of these babies are like heavily attached to me. Unless I could put them down for a nap, most of my babies now are they're moving around like they crawling and trying to walk and whatnot, but I'm in the middle of transitioning them in toddlers, so the time that you want me to, it can't happen until I could put them down, which is after lunch, and it wasn't even lunchtime. I can't help you right now because they're gonna be all up in my stuff, um ripping papers, and you know how babies do. So it's like, just stop. Like, just stop. It was so annoying. It was so annoying that Friday. But anyway, I just hope like this week goes a little bit smoother. Because I was just so over it. But the thing that really did put a smile on my face. So one of the babies, the parents, I had met these parents way before like the daycare opened, and clearly at that time, mom was pregnant. So when I so now their baby is in my room, okay, because it was heavily requested that baby be in my room. Reason for that is when I was talking to the parents, everything was good. I don't know if they were like, I think they were sort of sold on enrolling her there, but I had stepped out for just a sec. I stepped out of the room for a sec, and my Star Wars tumbler was sitting on the dresser, and my Crocs, because I have a Star Wars Crocs. So it was sitting outside, and then my tumbler was sitting inside. And then the dad saw it, and then he asked my boss, like, whose tumbler is that? And so she was like, oh yeah, it was Keda. Like, y'all already talked to her, blah blah blah. And he's like, she's a Star Wars fan. And that's how that whole situation happened. So we bonded over Star Wars. We still talk about it till this day because we're in talking about one of the shows, the Shadow Lord, Darth Maul. So anyway, long story short, uh, so their child has been in my care for maybe like maybe 3 weeks, but it's real cool. Like, it's cool to talk to them, because I talk to the dad in the morning, I talk to the mom in the afternoon when they pick her up, when she picks her up. So I did not see mom because I got the chance to leave a little bit early. So I went up to pick her up, and I guess like God was right there because I had to clear a lot of her stuff, and by the time I even get out of the school, she saw me and was like, Makita, we really got to give you this. And next thing I know, hold on. Next thing I know, she gave me a little Lego Ahsoka as a gift for taking care of her daughter. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to ugly cry on the way to the car. Of course, this girl got to play with it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So, but yeah, and it made my day. Like I was like, thank you. I for some reason I needed that today. You know, needed that for Friday. I was saying that to her, and it was such a beautiful gift. I've been getting like really good stuff. I mean, I think we done got. Oh yeah, we also had gotten pastries from one of the other parents Friday. Um, desserts and stuff, coffee. Yeah, we get those. But this here was super special, super special. Um, and we always talking, like we always talking. She's such a doll, and I love talking to the dad about it, about just anything, because we could be talking about anything, but we always end up talking about Star Wars at the end of the day. Yeah, it's cool. But yeah, so at the end of the day, we still got the pros of working. Which is the parents are really cool, and they always show their love and appreciation and their thank yous to us for that. I love that they gave you the stories. Yeah, trust me, it was like I couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it because she asked me like, "What was my favorite character?" and I said Ahsoka, and then next thing you know, Dad had Ahsoka Lego piece, and I was like, "Wow, that." I mean, to be honest, when I see him, I'm gonna hug him. A, B, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, that had to take a lot of like, heart to just give that away." You know what I mean? But yeah, it was cool. They really cool. It's really one of the best things about working there is that the parents, man, some of the parents are pretty cool. So yeah, yeah. So that's been it. um, Listen, we let me hurry up and get this girl's hair done. All right, so we at 9:30. So we'll do an we'll do an hour 25 ish. Because I really got to get this hair done, and I got a lot of extra stuff to catch up on. Yeah, we could do an hour 30. If it look like it's running longer than that, because I know y'all wanna hear her story time and songs, so I want to make sure that I have time. But I think hour and 30 is doable. So let's get it. And I'm gonna move this over. I don't know. Look like it could work right here. There we go. All right. So have fun. And we will talk back later. And then, just so you know, we'll talk a little bit and then we'll get into Libby's story time and songs. Okay? All right. Happy reading. Three, two, one, go. All right. Excuse me. Now that we are back, how's everyone? How was the sprint? You feeling better? Okay. Um, we are doing okay. We're moving good. Finished her hair. Sure. I braided the back and whatnot, and just put the rubber bands up. Wanted to do something just low key instead of braiding. Um, Clothes is almost done. Folded. Listen to some more of Sex Lives and Sensibility. It's actually really good. I'm really enjoying the banter and the conversation between the two characters, Bear and I think it's Nora or Nova. Mm. Um, and it's a really good conversation. Like they had that one conversation of, you know, well, what should I? Well, she was asking him like, what do I call you? Do I call you indigenous? Indian. What do I call you? It was a really good conversation. I enjoyed that. And then now it's in a different conversation of the her past, and I guess she feels like he would have just ran away, because of her past. But I don't feel like, girl, it's yours. Your past is way before him. Like, who cares? Move on. But because of the, it's a video or something like that that's posted. Yeah, it's like, oh, I guess she probably thought he would have just ran off because of that. So, but it's still good though. It's good. I'm like, girl, don't ruin it. Okay, we don't need you to ruin it. Just be happy that he's there. Um, but yeah, I'm trying to let's see how deep that deep I'm in here. 57%. So yeah, doing good. I really am enjoying it. I might buy the buy the book. Now it makes me really want to read Pride and Protest. So yeah. Let's see. Oh, Didi was on. We messed up. We missed it. Say hey Kita girl and Princess Libby, pop in to make friends with the like button and wish you all a happy Sunday. And then Glenda came in, say hey to Kita and everyone.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Double and Jen.
Dad, Dad.
Yeah.
Look, I got a loose tooth.
Yeah, two.
Teeth.
Good morning, Kita and Livy. Said I'll catch what I missed on the replay. No problem. Oh, it really wasn't much. I'm so busy today. I really am. And on top of that,
It has my name.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
Because it's letting everybody know that the story time and songs is coming up. Um, I might have to end this one early only because I have a lot of stuff to do. And I really got to get to the store. Girl. But yeah. So what I did was I did like really long sprints because I had so much stuff to do in the background. Then everybody's saying hey to everybody. Ren said had a nap and made it to 38% in the game. In game on. Oh, that's good. It's insta lovey like what up, but the actual plot in this one is really good. Also, it's more inks than smut. So far, there hasn't actually been any smut. Oh, okay. Maybe they probably when you get into the middle of the book or towards the end, get a good one. You know how they like to do. Uh, Double Engine sends you all the hearts and crowns. Said thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then Christina put in the link for Tula and Didi. They're sprinting now. For the link to their sprint. And Cherise said, finish my book and choose in between. Back to reading The Good House by Tanana Reed Duke or starting The Marriage Act by John Mars. Ooh, big girl. That's what Double Engine said. Big girl, yes, big girl. Two teeth coming out as the two new ones are growing. Uh-huh.
They're down here.
I saw something about surgery. I'm assuming that you mentioned it. Yeah, I mentioned it. So I found out that I have a chronic sinusitis, and so we've pretty much exhausted all options, and surgery is the last thing. So I'll be doing the surgery the 29th of May, and then I'm recovering for the 2.5 weeks within June. So yeah, I'll be out of commission and taking care of myself so I can get rid of this
I kind of pull out
colossal
my.
mess that I have.
I have these, and I can do kind of do.
Yeah.
You first have to get it under here, and those two, and then it pluck out.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
And Christina sent all the links. First off, we have the round 2 of announcements and TBRs for the Read Your Library Readathon. Also, the link for the library sprint trolley is in.
Hi, Charlie.
You can join CODAS at 7 p.m. Eastern time, which I believe is 5 p.m. Mountain time. His link is there. And also remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes. Mm-hmm. And Christina said hi to Jen. Double and Jen said, I swear you have gotten bigger. Stop growing.
I'm big. Look.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Getting super tall there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She really has. Yeah. Yeah.
I grown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So she's getting there. She's really getting there. But yeah, catch everything up on what I said earlier. But yeah, mainly it was just like long sprints and whatnot. So, but let's get it going.
Let be story time.
It is. Okay. Hold on. I think it will be a good thing for you. Yes, it will. It will. Because I'm tired of the headaches. It's the sinus headaches that I keep getting. But apparently, I don't have enough oxygen above here. So all of this is filled with mucus all the way down here. I'm tired of coughing it out. I'm exhausted. I really am. I miss that size kid. My youngest turned 18. He is a giant. Oh, child. I'm pretty sure he is way above you, child. Oh, my God. I mean, she'll be above me, too, because she'll get that height for sure. She'll get that height. Um, I don't know. I'm enjoying her growth. Like, to be honest, I really am. You know, I would love to see what she's. I think for me, it's more of because of age that, like, my age, and I just want to be there to see her grow up, and I want to see what she looks like when she gets, older and older and older. I just want to be there for her. I want to be there to see all of those. So yeah, I'm loving the growth for sure. Yeah. All right, you ready? All right. So which one are you doing?
Story.
All right, go ahead. Story time.
Once upon a time, Bluey and Bingo tell their dads, can they please go to the restaurant? But they said, you can't go by yourself. But then they did went by themselves one night. But then they come back after that. And they also they keep walking through the forest all day long. And they were getting fresh the blueberries. But then they saw a big evil monster, but they run away fast. But then after that, there was a big evil monster, and everyone ran away. And there was the superhero that was going to save the day.
Mm-hmm.
And Ahsoka was helping everyone get to safety. And she was going to fight the villain and all the monsters. But after that, she was going to run away, and then she got aided. But she was still alive. She tricked the monsters and said, you can't catch me. And she ran away. And also she got a blueberry and picking out the blueberries with her sword. And the more she grabbed blueberries, she saw an evil duper monster. And she was going to run away so fast she couldn't even stop running. But after that, she lost the sign of him. And then she got eaten. Oh no! But then this big donkey came. And she said, what can I do with a donkey? But she said, am I floating up upside down? But then she hinted that there was a real Ahsoka. But no, that wasn't true. She was having a dream. But then after she had a dream, it was actually real life. She couldn't even stop. But she was dreaming about everyone fighting. But that wasn't good. She got the worst nightmare. But after that, she was gonna run so fast she couldn't stop more. But then this big donkey came, the giant one. But then she said, what can I do with a giant donkey? And she just said, maybe I just hop on it. And then the donkey said, "Ee-ah." That was the most biggest loud noise. She was going to keep running away from the donkey. I said, what can you do with a donkey? She kept running with her sister. She kept running and running until she lost the sign of the donkey. The sister was still running, and she said, oh no, I need to hide. And she did hide. She hid far, far, and the sister could not find her. And then it said, that was it. But after it said, and it said, he got, it got mad. And That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
But we were running away because he got so mad. He said, ah! But that wasn't true. It was just a regular dream. But then it said, that's not a real dream. It's very real. And that's what she said. All of her sisters were running. 100 of her sisters. She had more sisters and cousins. They were all running. They run it so fast, they lost the sign of him. The fox ate them. Actually, the donkey got eaten by the fox.
Wow.
Ow.
I had to get that on.
But then this, what a fox ate a donkey? Are you crazy? But then they accidentally pooped it. And said, yeah. But then they run.
Here we go.
And then now,
all right.
One more story.
Okay.
And it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna think about, I don't know what story.
Okay.
Think idea.
You think?
Fairies.
Okay.
Fairy was
Or how about
princesses?
Princess that finds a magical shoe.
A princess that finds a magical shoe. Here the magical story go. Okay. There was one little princess, and she was named Princess Livy. But then the queen said, are you gonna go by yourself? And said yes. And she said she was grown. But until she got bigger, she was, oh no! And she said, where's my magical shoes? And she got only her sandals. But then she was running to find one. And there was this naughty troll that was trying to get her shoes away. And he took her sandals. And then she ran with her feet. And then said, hey, get back my shoes. But then she kept running and running and running and running and running and running. The troll was too fast to be running. And she lost out of breath. And said, ha. And there was this magical fairy. And then she got wings. The princess got wings. And then she flies. And then she takes all over the place. She just couldn't stop catching him. And she got roped up and then got her sandals back. And then she kept running to get her golden shoes. But then she run. She got too tired. She ran so fast and faster. Even more faster. And she said, oh no, I'm losing breath. I need to keep doing. But then she kept running more and more and more and more.
And then
she got too tired.
So then what happened?
And then she said, and then there was this zombie chasing her. And she said, oh no, zombies are catching me. And then she runs and grabbed her shoes and put it on. And then her dress turned purple. And then she kept running away and running until the zombie got dead. Because the zombie got eaten by the skeleton. And then the skeleton chased him. The skeleton chased her. And then it's like, there's so many things catching me. But then all of the monsters were catching her, which was the vampires and stuff. And she kept running and running and running and running and running so fast. And then she lose more breath. But I said, I had to keep going. I'm way fast.
Mhm.
but the vampire was slow.
Mm.
So she kept running and running and running and running and running with her sisters. Run. She was running all over, running. But then when the sisters got eaten, only she had it to run. And then the zombie, then the sisters turned into real vampires. She ran away until they got dead. But then there was the big what? And then uh, a mummy. And there was this mummy chasing her and said, more zombies, more mummies, more monsters, and everything. I better get out of here. This haunted house is scary. But then the princess ran as fast as she could and said, too many things chasing me. There was wolves and a hybrid. And said, too many things catching me. Yeah. I better get out of this haunted house. The princess kept screaming and running. Yikes. This is a bad haunted house for days. She kept running until all of the stuff were still getting her. But then she couldn't stop running. She would run so fast and fast. This is the worst day of my nightmare.
Oh God.
And then the end.
Good job. All right, a song.
Look, she did a question mark.
So wolves and a hybrid.
And she said what?
No, that's what she's asking. Wolves and a hybrid?
Yes.
Yeah. Why not?
And
all right.
And she kept screaming. You see those? Those are her screaming.
She said vampires. That's what she said. No, not zombies. That's what she said. Said, oh no, not zombies. That's what it said. Right.
Okay.
You ready for the song?
Okay.
She said that was a very exciting story.
Okay, I think I got all my dance moves. A great idea. I need to get it because I need to remember all of it.
She drew all of her dance moves. Yeah.
This is so many.
You want to show them first and then do it? These are all her dance moves that she plans to do. Okay? Ready? Go ahead.
No, you have to hold it.
I gotta hold it?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, then how are they going to see you do it? Hey, I'm about to turn it. Okay? All right, dance move and song. So you have to sing and dance.
Okay.
All right.
I know. I'm getting busted. Okay.
What are you getting busted for?
Okay. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. This is so many. Do this. Do this.
Go.
Hold on. Do this.
You know how to take this long to do it.
Okay, this is all the dance move I have to remember.
Okay.
Okay. This is going to be very hard.
So do you want to sing?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and sing.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I already love you. I love you, mommy. I love you, daddy. I love myself. Oh yeah. I love myself.
Keep going.
I love my way. I love myself. I love my way. I love myself. I love my way. Hey, I love myself. I love my way. Hey, I love myself. I love my mommy. I love my mommy. I love my mommy. I love my daddy. I love myself. Give a big heart.
Good job. Do you have another one?
Yes,
Go ahead.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh. Which one would you think? Not that song, right? You are?
I got it.
Okay.
Ha ha, what's that sound? Bottom on bottom sound. Ha ha, what's that sound? Bottom on the bottom sound. Ha ha, what's that sound? Bottom on the bottom sound. Ha ha, what's that sound? Bottom on the bottom sound. Ha ha, what's that sound? Bottom on the bottom side. Ha ha, what's that sound? What's that sound? But what's that noise? Ha ha, what's that sound? Give it a part to be. Ha ha, what's that sound? Sound.
Good job. All right. Come on. Let's see what they saying. All right. All right. So you got claps from Christina. Said, ooh, gotta have a plan. Yep. And Ren said, thank you for stories, Prince. Double and Jen said, you are a girl after my own heart, Livy. I love your stories. And Christina, move. And then she put a lot of music emojis for your song.
Thank you.
And Ren said, amazing song and dance, Livy. And
Thank you.
Also gave you some hand claps.
Thank
and
you.
Double and Jen said, your hair is beautiful.
My mommy is the best at making hairstyles.
Yes, I try. And Christina gave you all the hands.
And here's the hearts, everyone.
Here's the hearts.
Peace.
All right, people. This is it for today. Gotta get going here. I will see y'all again for next Sunday. Same time, 7 a.m. My time. Mountain Standard Time, I believe, or Mountain Daytime, whichever one, child. And I will see y'all. Have a good week. Enjoy the weather. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Take care of your mental health. And this is the way.